Yep. How are we all? How are we all? We going good? I'm ready to see more quests where the character is an absolute bellend. You never heard the phrase bellend? I mean, it's just another way for saying dickhead. Oi, oi. BA will be a little bit later if the other people that needed it get on. Because there was a few people that wanted to do it. Until then, I'm going to knock out this Slayer task, and then I got to start working on my prereqs for Song of the Elves, which is a long ass list. Oh my goodness. Check it out though. I am now the Sausage King. Hey, when base 70s? No, I'm going for the 70s that are needed. That's it. Mining will probably be pretty chill. Construction should be relatively quick, I think. Agility's going to be a little painful. But I don't think it will take that long. I reckon we could get it done in like a week. If we lock it in. And don't get distracted by everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm currently just chilling at Falador Agility. But, I mean, it doesn't feel, like, incredibly slow at the moment. I guess it just really depends on how well the new rooftops scale. Yeah, we could definitely do that too. Let's throw a few lamps into agility. I don't know what RSC is. Oh, are you playing like 04scape or something? I feel like mining is going to be very easy to get to 70 with that motherlode mine. Like the XP in there seems pretty good. And it's very chill. Plus that way I can work on getting my mining outfit as well from all those nuggets. So maybe we'll be close to getting the mining outfit by level 70. I don't know. And probably top up the bank balance a little bit too. All the ore you get. Three out of 4. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. But ooh, defense level, combat level, big. I mean, it really doesn't matter, right? Like, if I sell the ores at Blast Furnace, I can just use the money I get from selling them to buy them back when I do the smithing grind. Either way, it doesn't matter. Construction is going to be probably the one that I'm going to like the least, but we'll see, we'll see. Actually, let's have a look at the skill requirements again. Farming is just going to have to be a passive thing. Hunting. I don't think hunting will be too bad. That's something I can just lock in, right? And just start grinding away. Maybe grind on those chin chompers eventually so I have a way to level up my range. Hunter rumors are pretty enjoyable. yeah, I think hunting will be fun. Smithing and construction are going to be the money sinks. Farming is just... Man, if I have to, I'll lock it in and I'll just go play the mini game for a couple of days. Herb law should be relatively easy. It seems pretty quick. Yeah, agility, construction, mining, I think, and woodcutting. Woodcutting might be a little bit slow. Shit, which one should I start with? Which one do I start leveling first? Do I get agility out of the way so it helps with any of the other skills that I'm doing? So I'll have maybe a couple of extra shortcuts around the way, because I mean, I've got to do them all anyway. Goes much faster with forestry. True, I haven't done forestry, have I? Aside from equipping the backpack, but I haven't really done any of the specific forestry stuff. I don't even know what that entails, to be honest. Yeah, so I'd probably want to get up to the maples that are there, is that right? So just keep smashing willows until I get to maples, and then go to world 444 and do forestry. In Sears? Okay. I don't know. Which one do you think I should work on first? Well, see, that's the thing. I think I want to save the fun one for like day 3 or something, right? I wanna do some shit ones. So that when I'm starting to really go insane, then I go to a fun one. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to start with the fun ones and then be left with all the shit ones. That would be the worst. But I feel like woodcutting is going to be chill. Mining is going to be chill. Hunter is going to be fun. Herblore is going to be boring. Farming can literally go fuck itself. Construction is just going to be click intensive. And agility is just going to be meh. Yeah, I've been doing trees pretty much every day. I think I just unlocked teak trees, so I haven't actually done those yet. But I think they're the hardwood patches that Rio showed me on Fossil Island, right? Yeah, I don't think woodcutting will be boring for me. It'll be boring for other people, but woodcutting, so those types of skills where you just click and you fill your bags, I don't find them super boring. I find them relaxing, so that's okay. I think woodcutting will be fine. I think I'll be able to get to 70 woodcutting reasonably quick. Because it's something that I could literally just lock in and just smash it. That's what I might do. I might do woodcutting for the forestry. Then I'll go to agility. Then I will go to hunter. Then I'll go back over to mining and smithing. And I'll save construction and herblore for last. With any of the money I made from the previous skills. Yeah, the fruit trees have been taking about a day. Alright, so we'll get into woodcutting first, then we're gonna do agility. Yeah, okay. They be the plans. And you reckon just go to Sears Village on World 444. Is there like a forest? A plugin for tracking forestry CC events? Sure. They heavily nerfed the XP from world hopping into forestry events. Oh yeah, I'm not going to bother world hopping. I'll just grind, and if events pop up, I'll do them. I don't like the world hopping meta stuff. I figured getting this, just trying to work towards getting this Song of the Elves done is also going to just unlock so many other quests by having these skills up, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, all I feel like I've been doing the last couple of days has been working on my combat skills and my Slayer, and I don't feel like that's getting me progress through quests. So okay, so it's good to actually cut the same tree as other people. Do I need to have the forestry axe, or does it not matter? I don't really understand how that works, because I saw you and Jay had the forestry axe. You can just use a normal axe for forestry, or is that kind of required? It's not necessary? Okay, gotcha. I mean, my woodcutting is now at level 40, so I can nearly use a rune axe. So that's good. I have to go pick one of those up. Gotcha. So I noticed something I didn't realize, but this whip is like actual garbage for training strength, so I'll never be using that for strength. It doesn't do strength by the looks of it. I mean, it can do shared, but I tried the shared thing out. I didn't really like it. Yeah, yeah, I was using the zombie axe earlier. Or Abbey dagger. Abbey dagger. That sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, it's strong. I just don't like the attack speed on it. Yeah. I think for leveling strength, I don't think I think I'll just do I've got the paddles now. I can use those paddles. So I'll probably just use those at the soul fights for leveling strength. I think that's probably still the best way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that for it. Plus I find that a lot more fun. Yeah. I'll just go beg on the streets of a rock until someone gives it to me. Oh, I can't even wear it yet. I need my defense up more. That's what I'm doing on my Slayer task now, just grinding my strength up, my defense up. I think it was 70. Let me double check. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Oh, maybe it's only 50 with 75 strength. Is this the one? Blood Rager? Okay, so I do have the defense for it. Oh, never mind. I thought it was just going to follow the same suit as all the other armors. But yeah, okay. So I can use it. It's kind of why I wanted to level up my combat anyway, because I want to try and like learn the moon fight, and then like I can farm just try farming the blood moon and try and get the pieces. I think that would be pretty fun. I think once I hit 70 defense, that's when I'm going to start trying the moon bosses. I feel like I'll be in a good spot to at least get them killed, right? Like at 70, 70s should be fine. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll have that, right? Because I'll be getting 70 herblore from preparing for this Song of Elves anyway. So that should be good. I'm not reading that one out, or else my wife will walk in here and slap me over the head. She just woke up. I don't need to be murdered today. Alright. What do we got? 77 more of these to go. Oh my gosh, I had this dumb task where I had to go kill that friggin... Oh, how far am I from song? I'm pretty far, James. Pretty far. After... pretty far. It's more of me today is like when I'm starting to focus on the skills to actually get to the point where I can do that quest. So it's going to be at least a week before I meet the requirements, I believe. If I go hard, I reckon I can get there in a week. Maybe a little longer. I don't know. It'll depend. I think farming will be the one that will hold me back. But week, I went on a fresh Iron Man, and I'm there except combat stats. Nice. Had you ever played the game before? Just wondering. Yeah, I mean, this is my stats anyway. So I'm mainly thinking a week just because of the farming. Like, I know that's going to be, like, time gated, right? Because the other stuff, I know I can just hit it. Fuck, the game was out in 98. Holy shit. I was playing, I think I was playing, that would have been Diablo 2 era, I think. I think that's what I was playing back then. Hey Glyph, how you going? Have I started getting fun? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plant trees, that's all I do. Yeah, I've played Diablo 2 Resurrected. I played last season. I decided to play Absolute Pain last season for fun. I did a summon druid. It was the worst experience of my life. But that's what I get for playing off-meta shit. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, sorceress or bust as a league starting character, let's be honest. Anything else is just a hindrance until you get like an enigma or something. I do like playing Minion Necro though with like Corpse Explosion. I find that pretty fun. Do like just Hell Cows all day. Doom, doom, doom. I can't remember what season it was in D2R, but I played a Tesladin. That was actually really fun. But I had a lot of currency. I had a lot of runes, and I had like the best in slot rune words. You know, I had like, I can't even remember what level my auras were, but having the shock aura and the flame aura on at the same time. Oh, it was pretty sick. Oh yeah, it was a really expensive build. But it was fun. Definitely not a league starter, that's for sure. I mean, you could start with like the fire skill, right? That's pretty chill. Yeah, bone spill spear. In D3, D3 was a bit of a joke of a game. But bone spear, even in what you call it, in D2 was really good. D4, D3 it was an arcade game, right? It was fun for like a weekend with the boys, but it was too easy. And there was no build diversity. It was like just grab a set and that's your build. Like no brain power needed whatsoever. D4 has an identity crisis at the moment. I'm still holding out hope that whatever this next big change is that they've been talking about and that the big content creators have seen a sneak peek of and said everything looks good. So we'll see, you know, time will tell. PoE 2 at the moment is undesirable. I like it personally, but I understand why so many people hate PoE 2 at the moment. Last Epoch is the best ARPG on the market besides PoE 1 at the moment. Prove me wrong. Those two, PoE 1 and Last Epoch, are amazing. The devs of Last Epoch are doing a really good job for a smaller company. What else? Okay, let me go. Is this your first time RuneScape? So I would say technically yes, but I did play RuneScape back in probably like 2002, 2003, somewhere around there. But I mean, I think the last quest I did was like Prince Ali Rescue or something, right? I can barely remember it. I don't think I ever got out of iron gear. Like it was a couple of days at most. So yeah, I would count this as my first time really playing it. The last time I sort of jumped in for a day or two, and I think I bought World of Warcraft. I enjoyed D3, but it was not worth the wait. And I did. You know what was funny? I pre-ordered D3 10 years before it came out. And then the store that I pre-ordered it through went bankrupt, so I had to buy it twice. Because the literal store closed down before the game came out. Crazy. It took everything Diablo was and flipped it over. Yeah, it's a shame because gameplay-wise, as in the feel, like the smoothness of D3 and the smoothness even of D4 feels really good, right? The animations are nice. But, so the thing I hate about D4 at the moment is they took this really cool skill tree, right? So there was this, just imagine this amazing skill tree. And then what they did was they cut all of the branches off the skill tree. And they took all the nodes from the skill tree and just slapped it on random gear. So instead of you building out like a cool talent tree, you just pick all pieces of gear with whirlwind damage, or pick all pieces of gear with, you know, summon tornadoes, whatever. I think a lot of the stuff that's on the gear would have been better on an actual bigger, more in-depth skill tree. Would have been really cool. No, I hadn't been playing World of Warcraft. I haven't played World of Warcraft in a little while. Probably like a year and a half, 2 years. I bought like The War Within whenever that came out, the newest expansion, but I didn't play for very long. I actually started playing this because I saw a clip of a RuneScape streamer PvPing and I thought it looked cool. Plus I have a bunch of real life friends that have been begging me to play it for the better part of a decade. Hey, like I tell everyone here, everyone is allowed to backseat game. That is why we stream. So you guys can tell me what I'm doing wrong. Real gamers remember D1. You know what? I actually downloaded D1 about a month ago and I still haven't played it properly. I mean, I played it originally, but I've completely forgotten it. So I was going to replay it for the fun of it. I do remember getting scared of the Butcher when it came out. I think on my seed for D1, Butcher was like right at the start and just jump scared me at the start of the game. Yeah, this is the Gnome Stronghold Slayer dungeon. I remember in D1 you could also just store all your items in town on the ground. You just have shit everywhere. Yep, I'm using RuneLight right now. You should be able to see it on stream, right? Got it all. Oh, Rune Elite. Wait. No. No. No, you said RuneLight. Fuck, what am I... My brain is misfiring. What the heck? I reread it and I'm like, no, he didn't write RuneLight. He wrote Rune Elite. Run Elite. Kiddo. Oh, sheesh. Let's delete that one from the clip. Oh, yeah. People have been telling me I've been doing all right on the questing side, because that was kind of, my brain was focused on doing quests. So I've been doing like a reasonable amount of quests. I've been trying to get like 10 quest points a day is my goal at the moment. Just keep knocking them out. So here's my quest log at the moment. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So I've got it set to show all, difficulty all, optimal. And I did that on purpose. I know I could change it to meet requirements, but I decided not to do that just because if I ever hit a quest where I don't meet the requirements, it gives me a reason to go train that skill, right? So, if that makes sense. Yeah, someone was telling me that the other day. Haven't really done much ranged training yet, so I don't think I can wear very good range gear. Yeah, no, I'm not using it as a. I mean, you've seen, right? Every now and then people recommend me different quests, and I'll just skip over and go do them randomly. I'm not. I'm not tied to the optimal strat. I'm happy to do stuff that people want to see. Um, that's the best part of this game is it's a sandbox, right? Just do whatever the fuck you want. If you want AFK, I can give you a shit ton of darts. You can use the rock crabs from my fletching training back in the day. Only 3 marks till graceful. I mean, yeah, if you got spare darts that you're not going to use anymore because you're too high level for them or something, I'll definitely yoink them. Ugh. Oh, Rainer, wait. Money. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. So why do you want 3 sets of graceful? Does it do something? Oh yeah, no, James. He's literally saying that he's bought 3 full sets of graceful. Or he's buying his 3rd full set of graceful. Like, not just the pieces. He's a fucking demon. Oh my gosh, you guys. Can I have a set? If only they were tradable. Give me a set, please. Hey, maybe I'll get closer to getting a set by the time I get to 70 agility for Song of the Elves. Right. I am in world number 534. Let me type that out. I just slapped Quest Speedrunner set on and call it good. Favorite style, graceful. Yeah, from what I understand, graceful used to be like kind of mandatory, right? Before the stamina change with agility. Like it was really impactful. Because I saw the math on it nowadays, it's like It's actually more impactful to get the agility levels than to put on the graceful pieces. So you're better off doing whatever the fastest agility method is. Oh. Which is still, you know, just do the rooftops. But you don't have to sit at, like, canopus anymore. That's not as optimal. Glyph screaming no changes. I hear it. Glyph struggled, so I need to struggle. Gonna start voting no and logging out every week. Oh, blasphemy. You know, I guarantee you there's people like that. Yeah, I did get the assembler. Like yesterday or the day before. Oh, that's you. 1 second. Let me... Bot hunter. Oh, okay, this guy's a PvPer. Nice, man. You got that infernal cape. Sick. Okay, I'm not going to be able to carry all this. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry. All right. When you're done there, just come to the bank, and I'll put some stuff away. My computer crashed? What? I hope not. Oh, no, this is stupid fucking OBS, man. OBS disconnected. OBS reconnected. I don't know. But hey, the computer will probably crash sooner or later. Yeah, I heard the noise. It would have been OBS doing some weird shit. Let me quickly put these away. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, we got some room now. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. So many darts. Holy shit. Like a full set of leveling armor? Range level is 47. Literally only from the cannon. Never equipped a bow, except for on Tutorial Island. Okay. No, you're right. 47. 4-7. 4-7. 3 away from 50. Cool. Well, I got like 30,000 mithril darts, so that should keep me going for a little while. Oh, another brimstone keep. Nice. I like it when I get multiple per task. Yeah, man. Cheers for dropping by, James. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks again. Much appreciated. Laugh my ass off. I'd just buy him more CBS if he needed. CBS. What would that be? Cannonballs? The rate of marks at the monkey agility sucks. The Falador agility seems pretty good for marks. I've been getting pretty reasonable rates there. Goes well with the boff. Ooh. When you leave sand crabs for some real combat, get a slayer task is crabs. That happened to me literally. Remember when we were down at the crabs and you guys were chilling with me? And then I left there and I went and grabbed a slayer task and it was crabs again? That was pretty funny. Boff. Yeah, I call it boff. B-O-F. People just adding the A in there to be weird. Just like I call this the sausage whip. And those boots you guys were wearing, the Red Bull boots. I'm gonna make up my own names. I nearly finished a set of emotes for the YouTube chat. And they're all based on my RuneScape character for fun. The boff bow. That's what you mean, right? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I can show you what we've done so far. If you give me a second. Where are they? Oh, fucking. Hello. How's the bot going? Beep boop. Alright, so there we go. Here's some of the ones that we've been working on. These will be my little emotes. Alright. There you go. Sneak peek. There's a bunch more, but... Oh. Yup. Alright. How many more we got left? Oh, we're nearly done. Time to accuse you of using AI and cancel. I did use AI. What do you mean? You can feel free to cancel me for using AI. I don't give a fuck. It's actually crazy. You know how many people have like slid into my Discord into DMs trying to sell me like emotes and like you know, like stream layouts and stuff, like with the banners and the other BS. It's insane how many of those people have showed up. Like, I think I've had about like 300 of them in the last 2 weeks. Like, no joke. Respect the hustle. I mean, people I don't know, yeah. So I guess they're random. They all have anime profile pictures. I'm pretty sure actually every single one of them had an anime profile picture. And they were trying to sell me emotes and, yeah, stream layouts and all sorts of stuff. And that's fine. They were all very polite and a little bit pushy, but none of them were rude. So, no harm. I get it. They're just out there trying to make some money. Can be hard for a freelancer to find work. Yeah. See, I blocked it. I knew you were going to hit it.
Kung Fu Ninja. That is crazy.
Thank you, darling. Oh, what? Sorry? Oh, it's alright. I'll sort it out after. Oh, you do sell art. See, now this is way better, right? So if I'm after some professional emotes or some like art, I'll just get in contact with you because I know you now, right? Much better than a random person. You'll have to send me some of your artwork. I'd love to see it. Oh yeah, like you hang around long enough in a small streamer's chat too. You'll even see him come into the Discord chat. And like the YouTube chat as well. They'll come into like Discord voice chat and start talking to me. They'll jump into the stream and start talking in the text chat here. It's happened quite a lot. And then I'm always super sus because they're like, here's a link you can click to look at all my artwork. And I'm like, I don't click on links in Discord. And then they'll start sending me pictures one by one instead. Like, you ain't ever getting me to click a link in Discord. No chance in hell. Yeah, for sure. Send it through. So what type of painting do you do? Do you do like oil painting or like pen to paper? Like what do you do? Acrylic. Sidewalk chalk. I've seen some of those crazy ones. Like some people like do some. I love the ones where they take things like, you know, like a pothole or like a manhole cover or something, or like a drain, and they turn it into something else. That shit's always quite amusing. Or the ones that are like optical illusions and it looks like a hole, you know? I also saw this guy, he painted on a tree and made it look like the tree, the middle of the tree was gone. And it was being held up by like a little elf or a fairy or something. And he'd painted the background of the tree into the tree. It was really crazy. I used to love drawing and stuff when I was a kid. I was like pretty decent as far as children go. But I stopped. Okay, we're nearly done with our Slayer for the day. We got to level 59 Slayer, not too bad. And we've also gotten to 64 defense, 70 attack, and 75 strength today. So that was some pretty big goals. And now we are going to learn to woodcut. Okay, so we want to just get butt naked and get our forestry pouch. So let's just put it all away. Oh gosh, how long ago was it that I did the forestry? Ages, right? Like, oh look, I got Brimhaven vouchers. There it is. And then axe. We have an adamant. We need to buy a rune one. We'll get a Camelot teleport. Let's go buy a rune hatchet though, just so we've got one ready for once we level up. I don't even know what this... Okay, just wear it. Rune axe. Dragon. Is there a dragon axe? I think there is, right? Oh, it's so cheap. Let's get one of those too. Alright, so world 444. And you said that there were willows near the bank. Where? Up there, okay. Oh my lord, look how many there are. Okay, reset all. Oh my gosh, the trees vanish so quick. Alright, we are cutting. Forester's campfire, 10-2. How's that work? Okay, it's just fire making. Damn, you said you needed 2,000 before. Now you're already done 666? That's insane. Must be a short course. Gotcha. We shall become the tree chopping elite. One day we will be allowed into the tree cutting guild. Oh, we're nearly at 41, so we'll be able to throw on the rune hatchet here shortly. Hopefully that'll be noticeable. I guess I can save all these willow logs for fletching or something later, or fire making. We're gonna hit the level, so we may as well grab the axe out now. Alright, well we are farming. Alright, we hit the level, so we can put that on now. We can just drop this on the ground because I don't care about it. It's only worth 700 gold. Maybe one of these guys around here need a upgrade. I see a couple using steel and myth. I am going to turn that audio down a little bit because that chopping sound is a little bit... It's hitting me right in the brain bits, you know what I mean? I might dip to do some TOA with the group. No worries. Have a good day, love. Catch you later. Maple's in 4 levels, okay. Oh, the XP seems to have gone up a reasonable amount since I swapped to this rune axe. Bit of a difference. So I haven't seen any events yet. I guess they're kind of rare or something? Okay. I'm starting to feel like I should do what this guy's doing and just drop my willow logs on the ground, right? For me, being like a main account, it's probably not worth the time just to go bank 1,000 gold worth of logs. Yeah. I actually confirm. Because I can make 1,000 gold, like, just high-elking one item. Maybe if the trees end up being worth more than like 40 gold a log, I will keep them, but my guess is because these are used so much for leveling, the market's just flooded with them. Plus these are probably like free to play trees as well, right? I wish there was like a drop all button. All right. Alright. Keep on chopping. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Actually, I might just light all this shit on fire. At least I get some sort of XP for the logs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, there's bees. What the fuck is going on? Is this part of the event? Okay. And that's it? Just build the beehive and... Oh, yeah. Build. It uses some of the logs you gathered for extra wood cutting. Yeah. Alright, and now the event's over. Okay. That was a little underwhelming, that event, but... It just seems like that one you can be kind of shit out of luck if you got no logs on you when the event spawns. It's like, oh. Now I've got some sturdy beehive parts. Construct your own beehives. Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. Man, if you were like a fresh main account and you just wanted some starter coins, you could just come here and pick up all these logs off the ground. So many people dropping logs. Just grab yourself a quick 10k. Go to Stronghold of Security, 20k. Nice little pool of starter money. Ho ho. Ooh, my 100 lava staves are nearly bored out. Two more levels till the maples. Yeah, I don't really understand what these leaves are used for. It just keeps telling me my bag picks up leaves. Alright. Well, XP is just getting better and better. Ba-da-da-da-da. To the bank, to the bank, to the bank. Oh, what the fuck is this? Stand on the old one out, is it? I have no idea what this is. It's the only blue one. What? Okay. I thought the minigames might be a little bit cooler than this, but that's alright, I guess. uh. Okay. So that's like the marks of grace or the golden nuggets. For this one, it's the infused bark. It must cost a lot of infused bark to buy it, because we were getting like 20 per friggin' thing. What's it gonna be, like 1,000 bark per piece or some shit? So it's based on your level. Yeah, Temporis was a sick minigame. So was the Guardians of the Rift or whatever it was. I like those two. I haven't tried the others. These are more like brain dead, follow the herd type thing. But I mean, I guess it's just something small that they added in to make it into more of a group activity. Yeah, no, I definitely need to go try out the Winter Todd. Day 9 of trying to get you to meet the snowman. Spoilers! I'm meeting a snowman. Winter Todd is a snowman. Now confirmed. So if it's like Temporos, it's going to be a snowman, and I'm going to be like making a fire to melt him. I guess that's the premise of the minigame. Keep on going. Gosh. Oh shit! I just spilled my coffee. Not so bad though, not so bad. Only a little bit. Drink it where it lays. That was only a little bit. The cup didn't fall over, it just did a little bit of a wave, you know. Spilt out the top. Just a tad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. So is it always better to move on to the next tree? Because I feel like when I move trees, it's pretty slow at the start. Kind of like with fishing, right? Like I ended up staying at salmon for way I stayed at salmon till level friggin' 60. It seemed like the best XP, like if I wasn't doing winter tot, not winter tot, temporaris. Right. Yeah, well that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm going for XP. I just really wish the devs would just add a drop all button into the game. Not having a drop all button is weird. That's my biggest pet peeve. But even that's annoying. It's like weird desyncy lag bullshit. Like, I can like hold shift and then spam through, but the clicks don't register, and it's like, it just triggers me. Like an abused dog, hey? As long as they feed you every now and then, you're happy? Yeah, no, it's very strange because they have like deposit all and shit in the bank, but they never added a like right click drop all. You do Sins of the Forest, and so that's a quest. That's the one you... Is that the one you said I'm nearly up to? Let's have a look. Vampire Slayer. Finished A Taste of Hope. 62 woodcutting, 60 fletching, 56 crafting. So I'm not far on any of those, yeah. Okay. Like, I feel like if I locked in on fletching, that would be pretty quick if I just stood at the bank and just hammered through some logs. Or some arrows. You have herb boxes waiting to be collected at Nightmare Zone. What? Ooh, I got... My staffs must have just reset at Zaf. I can get some more staffs to sell. Close that off. Yo. Yo. I wish that this little XP thing told me time to level. Like this one does in here. Like 5 more logs and I'll level. Right, I'm going to try these other trees just to see how much slower it is. So we are getting like 22k XP on those. Let's see how bad it is on these. Oh, these logs are worth even less. This looks like it is actually more XP. Yeah, it's definitely more XP doing this. I'm nearly getting double the XP on these trees. Oh, not quite. Looks like it varies. We are definitely not detouring for outfits. We are going to level 70 and then we are swapping skills. I can't fall into a trap of like 20 hours of a mini game. Okay. Oh, 20 minutes ain't bad, yeah. Yeah, if it's only 20 minutes, that's fine. Just a lot of the other outfits I've been looking at, like the mining outfit and the fishing outfit and stuff like that, all look like they take a bit of time. Yeah, but I feel like 20 hours of wood cutting and I can get to level 70. Right? We'll see. I'll go hard on wood cutting until tomorrow and we'll see how far we get. I feel like the outfits are probably just really nice to have for like going from that like set when you're going for the max, right? For that last half, right? As long as you have it by like 92, then you can use your outfits. Get them done. The little crocodile pet that guy's got's pretty cool. I want that pet. Look at these guys reminiscing. I remember when events used to happen on almost every tree. Oh, remember the good old days? Back when the game was broken. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in that Wars, the world of RuneScape when it launches. Because it's gonna be crazy, right? Because it's like old school RuneScape with a brand new, fresh economy. Oh. Fucking speed my way to fire giants and sell rune skimmies. Oh yeah, I'm definitely making a guild in it. 100%. I've already got a guild Discord set up for it. On monkey nuts. Might even go hard on fishing right off the bat in Wars. Try and make some money that way, because there's going to be a lot of people leveling their combat and not their fishing. I got told last time they reset the server, there was one guy on there just making ridiculous money. Oh, what the fuck is this one? I don't get it. Just click the traps. Right. Fuck, man. I can't even see what's going on here. The fox has left you a gift. Where'd the fox leave me a gift? Who knows? Okay. I wish there was a plugin that highlighted the event stuff, because it's hard to see under all these people. Hey, Flaky, how you going, mate? Fucking Flaky boy in the house. Yeah, we fucking chopping. I just deleted everyone. Oh, that's amazing. I thought I had the forestry plugin. Forestry CC. I mean... might be the wrong one, I guess. Haha. Look, I can hide you, but not your name. That's hilarious. I'm gonna put that as a favorite because I don't want it on all the time, but for this type of thing it's kind of nice. Oh, what are we gonna do here? Gather eggs. What? There's no bird on it. Okay. Lizard men. Lizard men shamans. Gotta get those shamans. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the forestry plugin is that shows you what you're meant to do. Definitely not the one I've got. Oh, g'day, Jay. Now you have to do 53 kibid. That would be the dragon in the wilderness. The king of the black dragon. Oh yeah, Rio today. So remember when you were watching me playing that Wars and there was like no barriers, you could like swim and stuff? He turned all the barriers back on today. He had them turned off because they were interfering with him flying around the map doing map editing. So he just turned them off while he was doing some map editing so he could get around quicker. Because he was showing me that you could actually swim off of Tutorial Island right at the start and just end up at the Wizard Tower. All I have going through my head right now is the Lumberjack song. I can't get it out of my brain. Hey, maybe one day. Oh, that's another thing. So on that Wars thing, he has added in a skilling pet for every skill, including all of the combat skills. So that's kind of cool. Rocky. The Rift Guardian's definitely my least favorite pet. He's just a fat guy with a trident, you know. I feel like the developers just sort of gave up when they made him, you know what I'm saying? Rocky is a thieving pet, he's a raccoon. We don't have raccoons over here. Our equivalent is the bin chicken. I want this pet. This crocodile. Oh yeah, I've seen what a raccoon looks like. I was just, yeah, we just don't have them. Same with squirrels, we don't have squirrels either. I've never seen a squirrel in real life. I mean, squirrels are just rats, right, that climb trees. Pretty much. With bushy tails instead of skin tails. Do you guys have pets? I know Rio has one. He sent me a photo of his dog. His woofer. If you have pets, make sure to throw a photo in the pet channel. I want to see them. Unless they're cats, you can keep your cats. Nah, I don't hate cats. I'm just highly allergic to them. So I can't go near them. I can't go into houses that have them. If I go into a house that have them, my eyes swell up and my throat fucking closes over and I get real sick. I need to go and, there's supposedly a new treatment that you can get. You get like an injection every few months for a year, and then once that's done, you're no longer allergic to cats anymore. So I need to get that at some point. Okay. All the people just typing shit in the chat. This is like, I would much rather go out from cosmic intervention rather than a nuke. Hey, a nuke might be cosmic intervention, let's be real. I need a waifu AI put into a silicon robot body ASAP. Man, these people are unhinged. Hmm. What the fuck do you do here? I have no idea what I'm doing. Just click them all. Oh yeah, I don't know if I like fucking... Yeah, this event can fuck off. I don't like it. I don't know what I'm doing. Destroy. Do 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 do. That's too funny. Iron Men choose to play a solo player game, so why do they have the right to talk in the multiplayer chat? True. We're getting closer to 50. I love watching what people hate and make fun of. Jagex just needs to put the Iron Men on their own server. Away from us. I like it when Iron Mans complain. I see it in chat all the time. They're like, oh, this is so hard for me because I'm playing an Iron Man. Oh, my life is so hard. I'm like, you chose that life. Don't you complain about it. Just do the fucking job. I just don't like hearing Iron Men complain that they've got it hard. Because they chose it. When I was a bricklayer, I never complained. Another event. Oh, what's this one? What? Which area of the entire entling would you like to prune? Fuck knows. Yeah, no, I'm good. I might do these events when I find an add-on that will do them for me. Do, 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 do. Well done, you've gained 2 Intling haircuts. I didn't even do anything, but I got anima. I got like 3 different types of birds' eggs in my fridge, dude. Um, let me just mute this real quick. I'm checking a plugin. Okay. So it's just in here. Boom. So that should help me with the mini games. It was part of the base thing, but it wasn't turned on. Was off by default. Rio, when are you coming over here? Because I could really use a quiche right now. I'm kind of hungry. That's like Rune Light, dude, making that Windows sound. That's the weird, like whenever I go AFK and Rune Light, if I'm alt tabbed, it makes that sound as a notification. So, I don't know. It just, I think it uses the Windows sound. Oh yeah, I just, fuck knows, dude, I just don't turn it off. I never really notice it, to be honest. There's only one sound in this world that will trigger me to the point where I get mad, and that's the sound of people eating shit, right? If anyone comes in the Discord and starts eating shit into the microphone, I just leave. Like, even games like Rust, if I have to eat the food in Rust in the game, I get so mad. So fucking mad. Like, when I was younger, my poor brother was just sitting next to me, we were watching a movie, and he was eating a bag of chips, and I picked him up and I put him through the plasterboard in the wall, because he would just not shut up. It's the only thing that makes me mad. Oh, mate, if someone doesn't change their smoke alarm batteries, they can literally just not be my friend anymore. That sound is also horrible. I saw a streamer that was doing it once. Their whole stream, you could just hear the beep every now and then. I thought, just change the fucking battery, it's not that hard. Yeah, I was very happy in Satisfactory. The eating sound in Satisfactory, you could change it to like a digital audio sound. It's funny you say that because the one in our lounge room is literally pulled off the roof and sat behind the TV. Because it always sets off the like the kitchen always sets it off. Like there won't even be smoke. It just fucking goes off. I don't know. So the wife always makes me take it down and put it back up. Because I'm tall enough, I can just reach it without getting on a chair. And just... boop. Oh yeah, we've got one in our bedroom, and our bedroom's near the kitchen too, but we just shut the door and that seems to solve the problem. The lounge room though, there's no separation from the kitchen. Like it's an open countertop to the lounge room. So... what do we got? 12 more levels till the dragon hatchet. Man, I'm so hungry. We have nothing in this house like as a snack. I have to cook everything. Healthy living sucks. I want some junk food. I wonder. I could order something. Why does this audio sound like it went up again? Oh, it's kind of rough on my ears. Oh, the ultimate zinger box. It comes with like the 3 wicked wings and like the potato and gravy and stuff, dude. Ooh. That's a vibe right there. You know what I actually like, but it's like something I don't get that much. I like the fuck, what are they called? It's like the fuck, I forget what it's called. The Red Rooster like strip sub thing. Ripper roll, that's the one. Fuck yeah. Plus, sometimes those Red Rooster chips, as long as they're fresh, they hit different. Dun, dun, dun. I like that I was able to change my right click to control the camera. Makes me very happy. Whoa, 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 whoa. We will be the ultimate woodcutter. Keep on hitting them trees. These guys have the right idea, just making these unstrung bows. I'm not high enough though to do these. Oh mate, I think I'm going to 70. In one hit though? Probably not. I might jump between this and mining, because I gotta get both to 70, and then I gotta get agility to 70, and then I gotta get construction to 70, smithing to 70, hunting to 70, farming to 70. Kill me. What is my next agility course? After Fally. Sears. And you said Sears is it feels a lot nicer, right? What level of diary do you need? Because it's probably something that's out of my reach. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like, oh yeah, the mid-game agility course requires you to do the end-game diary. Ugh. What's a hard fucking diary to... Hard seer. Yeah, I know elite is there as well, but I mean... Then what's the medium diary? Wait, why can't I see the seer's diary? Is it not called seers? Kandaran. Yeah, like what the fuck? As if I'm gonna go for all that just to... I'd rather just not do it. Yeah, this... If I went to get that unlocked to level up my agility, I'm never doing fucking Song of the Elves. Do. It has worse requirements than Song of the Elves. Nearly at 49. What the heck are these guys talking about? Play the ass trumpet. Play with Trump's ass. Swallowing farts, I like it. My goodness. They're fucking crazy, dude. I don't know what's wrong with them. They're a bit fucking, It's starting to feel an awful lot like Baron's chat, just a little less racist. That's when you... Now let's just have a look. Yep, look, the swallowing farts guy, Iron Man. Typical, dude. Oh no. It's an Iron Man. Yeah, I'll never turn off public chats. I like looking at mental illness. It's my favorite thing to do. People watching is fun. What if my cat is already fully grown though, dude? What if he is a fully grown cat? Oh my gosh, Albion's chat was amazing. Deep black zone, dude. Oh. There were no rules in that game's chat. Why the shit would I trade it in for 200 death runes? I'm not an Iron Man. Oh, look, an event. Right. Okay, I stood in a rainbow. I don't see anything happening when I stand in said rainbow. Okay. Go, go, go. Rainbow. Okay, I think that was it. Any new trees at 50? Members mahogany. Then Arctic pine trees, then yew trees, and then 62 is the ones you were telling me about with that quest, bristlewood trees. Oh, so those redwoods aren't even until like fucking 90. Crazy. Wait, how am I still getting event fucking tokens? I don't even see an event going on. The fuck? Am I dumb? Oh, have I got a buff? I got a buff, right. Oh, when I'm cutting, I just have a chance of getting them. Gotcha. So that was the point in standing in the rainbows. You get the buff stacks. Yeah, I was reading about smithing being one of the more useless skills in the game, aside from like quest requirements, because like there's just so many easy ways to get rune gear, and it requires such a high level to craft rune gear that it's kind of like, why would you even bother? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking pretty funny. Oh, maybe at some point they'll do a smithing rework. Make it sort of modernize it a bit, give it a use. Like really, by the sounds of it, like making rune armor should be much lower, right? And they should have like maybe some other stuff. Maybe they could like do something with smithing where like, for instance, like the dragon armor and things like that, you could like get rare drops from like certain dragons or bosses, and then you use smithing to craft it into those cool items. Yeah, see, smithing rune at 50 makes way more sense. It's like, what level do you need to make full rune in this? It's like fucking crazy, isn't it? Yeah, like you need 99 smithing to make a rune plate body. Or complete Dragon Slayer and go buy it for like 100k. You know what I mean? Like, which one's the smarter way to do it? Like, even as an Iron Man, you would never want to do that. Like, it makes no sense. You can just high elk some shit and get the gold to buy it from the guy after Dragon Slayer. Oh, okay. I don't know, dude. I just figured, like, looking at the smithing skill tree, that there wasn't really, like... I guess there's some crystal shit, but that requires, like, smithing and crafting. Bow of Paradine. Oh, it's the boff. There's two boffs. There's a crystal boff and a not crystal boff. Well, they're both crystal boffs. One's a red crystal boff.
This couple is the most famous couple in the entire world right now for very wrong reasons.
Huh? I'm streaming. Is it copyright?
No.
There's no
From the
music?
humans.
Sorry, I'm back. My wife just came in to show me a video of some CEO and the HR lady getting caught on camera at a Coldplay concert. And they're both married or something.
You could have picked a different chief. Just HR.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that they shouldn't have an effect.
Yeah, I wonder if their partners found out about it, eh, Flaky?
It's on every news channel. Thank you.
Oh, 100%. Serves them right. They ain't gonna win those they ain't gonna win those divorces in their favor. That's for sure. The proof is everywhere. Then again, maybe they just don't give a fuck, huh? So much money, they don't care. The HR lady's probably super excited now because the billionaire's gonna get, like, break up with his wife and maybe the HR lady can move in now. Then again, the wife of a billionaire, she probably puts up with it all the time. I wonder if I can trigger this chat. Well done is the only way to eat steak. Now I just let them abuse me for fun. I'm reported for disruptive behavior. I got an elite scroll box from cutting down a tree. Oh, I wonder if I can do it. Well done, steak with tomato sauce. Wait, wait. These are Americans, right? Whoops! Fuck. Well done steak with ketchup is bis. I'm going to start having fun at these events. Someone heard this guy as a child. There you go. Ro said it. Now they're picking on you for spelling ranch as raunch. Raunchy. Hot dogs and ramen. I used to like drinking a lot of coffee, but I got sick of waiting for the water to... Oh, damn, it can't fit. I hate how long it takes to boil water for a coffee in the microwave. Ah. Bruh, microwave coffee. This is too easy, dude. I'm just dropping this elite scroll because I'm not going to be doing it. I used to put the mug of water on the stove top, but that was just as bad. Chopping them trees. Damn right I'm chopping those trees. What other sort of outrageous shit can I say in the chat to see if I can get a reaction? Do. Had my first waffle the other week, and damned they are mid compared to pancakes. And that's actual just a fact. So you guys can argue with me too. I actually had my first waffle this year, and they are mid compared to pancakes, and I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. Heck yeah, dude. Drowned in like a good maple syrup. Ooh. Ooh. That guy makes a really good point, and I like that guy in chat. A bad waffle versus a bad pancake. The bad pancake is better. 100%, right? Like a bad waffle I could imagine would be fucking horrible. It's pretty hard to, like, fuck up a pancake. True. True. I don't think Australia has very good pizzas though. So we're kind of like conditioned to mid-tier pizza. You know, I found a few good places, but nowadays with all the like sort of homemade brands going away, and we're just like covered in fucking trash pizzas, to be honest. There's one place up where we live called Crust, and they make really good pizza, at least by Australian standards. But I've definitely had like mind-blowing pizzas out of country. You have crust? The cheese crust thing that they do, dude, where it's actual just a cheese wall, is fucking amazing. Alright, so I hit 50. That means I can do a different tree now. Right? Mahogany. Mahogany. Gotcha. Man, I'll tell you what, I actually really like Mexican food, but there's not a shitload of it over here. At least not around me. Usually if we're having Mexican food, we're making it ourselves. I love tacos, man. Oh, and enchiladas and burritos. Oh, man. We got this place nearby our house, and they have the best halal snack packs you've ever had in your life. Actually, they're Australian, aren't they? I don't think people from other countries know what they are. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about those. Oh shit, the rainbows were here. Oh no. Go, run. Run. No, run to the fucking rainbow, you. Yes, bank it all. Oh, it's all the way down there. Fuck it, I can't be bothered. Oh yeah, I have a take, and my Asian friends hate my take. And that is that Chinese food is actually the worst Asian food. Giga mid tier. I think Korean is like top tier. Mexican food is very good. We just don't get it much because my wife doesn't like beans. Right? A lot of Mexican food is just beans, beans, beans. What do Italians make? Is it just pasta? I don't even know. I think the bakery around the corner from us is a Italian bakery. They have like a lot of nice shit. Lasagnas and stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, Italian sort of gets swept under the rug a bit, doesn't it? Because how good is fucking lasagna? Oh. Shit, what do Irish eat? They just like potatoes, right? Irish and Roombas have the same diet. uh. Yeah, my wife's Indian, so coriander is, I'm one of those people that coriander tastes like soap. It does not go well with me. Which is annoying, because there's a lot of good food that has it in it. Sometimes I can tolerate it. Isn't cilantro just coriander? I thought it was the same thing. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Cilantro has a fragrant, refreshing... I think it's the same thing, but it's a different, like... It's like a different species of the same plant. So one has more fragrant smell, but they have a very similar taste. Oh, there you go. So it's the same plant, just different pieces. That makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. We're learning together. Today on Botany with Grandfire. It's Wingardium Leviosa. I should do that one day. Set the camera up in the kitchen. Cook something like Australian for fun. Do a cooking stream. I'll do a cooking stream. I got the stuff to actually do it. Fairy bread. Fucking easy cooking stream, dude. Stream will be done in about fucking 38 seconds. Some kangaroo tail. I'm not very good at cooking kangaroo. It's like, you got to be real precise or that shit turning to rubber real quick. I mean, Australians don't really have much of their own food, to be honest. It's very, very similar to America. We adopt a lot of other cultures. It's just the quality of the ingredients is a lot different between the two countries. Oh, mate, you're bringing me back. I remember that quest. Just gotta duplicate your rare candies and sell them, and oh my gosh, you were 10 years old when that came out. No shit. I bought that for my brother for Christmas when that came out. Favorite Pokemon is Cubone, and no one will ever change my mind. I like Cubone. I like his haunted lore. Wearing his mother's skull. Like, that shit is dark. Not to mention, you teach Cubone Thunder Punch in Pokemon Black. Ooh. It's game over. The water Pokemon have no idea what hit them. Yeah, Umbreon. Eevee used to be my favorite. But then I met Cubone. Whereas really, Ditto should be the best, right? Because it can change into all of them. Oh, I didn't really like the new ones on the Switch. I played the first one and I was like, eh. I'm a little bit of an old frog when it comes to the Pokemon stuff. I don't really like the modern ones. Not to mention when it came out on Switch, it ran like absolute dog shit. It was actually crazy how bad that game was optimized. My favorite monster collecting game, though, that's been recent was Temtem. That one has such a good battling mechanic. It like shits on Pokemon for the battling mechanic, for sure. And the competitive scene is just really good. I forget, which one was the kickboxer? Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Because I liked him as well. Lee. Yeah, he was cool. Yeah. Nah, Lee was the one that looked badass. Man, you remember the first Pokemon Stadium that came out on like N64 back in the day with all the cool mini games? That shit was fun as fuck. And you got the thing where you could plug in your Game Boy game into the bottom of your controller and play it on the TV. I'm 100% sure about that. I used to play like heaps of competitive Pokemon. The PP system is what lets down the Pokemon battling system. The Temtem battling system has a similar thing, but it's like stamina. You never run out of... how do I explain it? So a move uses a certain amount of stamina. And if you go over the amount of stamina, you can... So if you have like... Let's say you're using like Water Blast, for instance. In Temtem, let's say it cost 50 stamina, but I only had 20 stamina left. I could still cast it. It would just hit me for 30 damage extra. So you've got to weigh up those pros and cons, because you can end up wiping out your own, which is really cool. No, it's way better. Literally way better. The PP system in fucking Pokemon is actual trash. Also, Temtem is a lot harder than Pokemon. Like, it's not really geared towards the same audience. It's a way harder game. There's actual, like, proper big raids and crazy shit going on. And the breeding mechanic in that game is insane as well. I did also like that you could co-op it as well, which was kind of fun. When any of my new friends bought the game, I could go meet them and, you know, join up with them and battle with them. Go through the story, fight gyms together, do all that. It was pretty cool. I mean, Temtem's like a really different game to Pokemon. It's more of a massive online game, right? So fair enough. I put in a couple of 1,000 hours to it. I go back like once a year. I know a guy who just hacked his Switch console and he prints shiny Pokemon and just sells them to people. Fucking... Yeah, I would never hack my Switch. I would not risk it. Nintendo have a habit of just bricking them. I did have a hacked Nintendo Wii back in the day that had like a hard drive plugged into it with like every game. I think I've still got it somewhere in the house. Not really. I didn't really play Magic. There wasn't as big of a... So like with Magic and like D&D and stuff, that wasn't very big in Australia. But I did know, like when Magic sort of first came on the scene, there were places that you could play it. But yeah, no, I didn't really play it that much. I had a deck and I had like a bag of the glass marbles, you know, but I never really got into it. Be right back, one sec. Oh, I'm back. What do we... My mate and I get together on Tabletop Simulator to play Magic for free. We just import the decks. Oh, that's a clever idea. I've been meaning to actually get that. I actually want to find, like, some Americans that know how to play D&D, because I've always wanted to try it. I've never played it in my life. Yep, never. Not once. Ten-year DM in the chat. I've seen a bunch of clips from those YouTubers, the Critical Role or whatever, that look absolutely hilarious. What class would I play? I have no idea, dude. I don't even know what there is. Yes, Steve, we are trying to get the 70 skill requirements for Song of the Elves worked on, so I've got a lot of skills to grind to 70. So it's going to be a busy few days. I would definitely have to go some sort of like necromancer, right? That's like my jam. Some sort of summoner. Are you in Texas, are ya? I heard there was like a lot of flooding. The weather's just been cold here, nothing too crazy. A couple of months ago we had a cyclone here and that flooded our property, which was kind of shit, but aside from that, a couple more months yet until our country gets lit on fire again. I'm just enjoying the cold weather before it gets too hot. I want to be a necromancer who got bit by a vampire. And my vampire bat form, for some reason, is malfunctioning. And I always turn into a squirrel. That's good, just wondering if all the world is falling apart or just the part I live on. Yeah, no, just your part at the moment, I guess. That character could happen. That is the best character I can think of. Gonna have to force the party to only move at night. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Oop. Lumberjack. Well, you are now idle. I've had a character who was a dead pirate, dead lord whose soul was now possessing the body of a nutcracker doll. What? Okay. So some Chucky type vibes going on, eh? Oh, look at that. Someone was just dropping a bunch of dragon dagger poisons on the ground. Dragon longsword. Dragon scimitar. Someone's having a drop party. Hey, dragon dagger! Free dragon dagger! I got one! Poison plus plus. P plus plus. That's what you mean, right? Oh man, you're dropping like dragon plate skirts and everything. Fuck. Dragon body. Oh, they're too quick. Yeah, I'll mess around with it. I like daggers. I like daggers. I like daggers. Get my stab on. Hey, Lindsay, how you going? We just be cutting down them trees, you know what I'm saying? Cutting away. I might have to have a break from woodcutting soon. Maybe go do some mining or some agility or something. Just mix it up because we've got to get all those skills to 70 for the quest. Doom, 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 doom. Event in 3 minutes. Ugh. Are there any rare drops you can get from, like, besides the pet from woodcutting? Or is it just like the bird nests and that's it? 52 choppity chopping. That would actually be a good moneymaker when Wars comes out as well. Just be a crafter woodcutter and get to like magic bows and shit first. Probably make an actual killing. Okay. Alright, so the true rare drops come from inside the nests. True, yeah, that'd be big too. That'd be quite the grind for sure. Just start off hanging around cows, buying everyone's hide off them. Mm-hmm. I would have liked to have like grinded to Slayer in that version first to get like Abbey whips and stuff to sell, but he was telling me that he's not gonna have Slayer in at launch as he reckons it's too OP for launch. So he's gonna release it like a month later. I guess that just means that when Slayer finally comes out, I will have a high enough combat level to do like whichever Slayer Master I want. Let's run it right now. I'm running with the red D-Hide and MSB. MSB is the magic shortbow. It seems like a lot of people use that early on, right? Is that kind of like your go-to weapon at the start? Lindsay, I don't swing that way. I'm happily married. Chamber of Xeric. Ah. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Chamber of Xeric, actually, is that the one that's in the wilderness? I feel like I saw that. Maybe I'm wrong. It's on there. Oh shit, I don't even know where there is. There. What is... I'm guessing there is an island. That's probably not named. Hang on, let's just do this. Z-E-A-H. Huh? The fuck? Ah! It's a big-ass continent. Oh, okay. Oh, so like this side? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know my geography in this game very well. Okay. What's the requirements for that? Oh, the COX Chamber of Xeric. Is that like a beginner tier sort of thing? Oh, okay, you were joking. All right. Right, gotcha. Yeah, my current thing is like, I want to get 70 defense. Once I get 70 defense, I'm going to start trying to fight the moons as my first sort of real bosses. I'm going to give them a try. If you have friends, we can carry you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it'll give me a good idea. And from what I understand, the bosses on the moons are, like, from what you've told me at least, like, some are easy, some are, like, medium, and there's, like, a hardish one as well. So I get a little bit of a variety of difficulty. Oh, I saw some guy got the Infernal Cape at level 28 or some shit. That's kind of insane, right? Yeah, from what I understand, it is like a lot of yeah, like safe spotty type stuff, but like any muck up and you're done, right? And it takes so much time. I've heard that Barrows is just like super easy and it's not really mechanical. Um, from what people were telling me, you just pray one style versus each thing and then just shoot them with air spells because they have air spell weakness or something. It doesn't really sound like a boss. It sounds more like a... So it sounds more like my AFK Slayer, just pray melee and wait for things to die. Yeah. Actually, let's just go drop this stuff in the bank. Yeah, no, I definitely got to go try them out for sure. I need to try at least everything once, right? I'm on a train headed to a funeral. Gonna leave you on in the background for review. Hope everyone has a great day. Happy scaping. Cheers, Steve. Catch you later, mate. I would say enjoy the funeral, but that sounds horrible. All good. Catch you, mate. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to get off soon to go make some food, to be honest. How long have we been streaming? It's only been 4 hours. That's crazy. Mac and cheese with ham. I can't eat mac and cheese. I like it too much. And I'm too old and I'll get fat easy. So I avoid it. Cheese is my weakness. Oh my god, this public chat is actually crazy. Ugh. It's not bad yet. Oh mate, they were talking about sucking farts out of each other's asses before and all sorts of weird shit. Everyone keeps saying that. I've definitely got to go do Wintertot or Guardians of the Rift on a public realm and see what's going on. No one really talked shit while I was doing Temporos because everyone was too busy clicking. Yeah, I learned all my bad words from Baron's chat back in the day in World of Warcraft. The good old days. Yeah, hardly anyone spoke at Temporos. Everyone was too active. Oh fuck, I keep doing the wrong thing. Okay, good enough. I need to, you're gonna learn words and things you never knew possible. That's a click intense. You need to start your void grind soon. Void. Not sure what that is, but maybe someone's mentioned void at some point. I don't remember what that was though. It's one of the best armors. Okay. What type of armor is it? Like melee or void? That sounds magic. It's low defense, really high offense gear. Gotcha. Oh, it's all three, right? So it's like a hybrid set. Interesting. So that'd be like a good set to have if you were fighting a boss that you needed to use multi-style combat. Yeah, cool. Alright, I'll definitely look into that. That sounds like something I'd 100% want. I'm just going to write that down on my notepad. Void grind, void armor set. Right. All I heard you say then was wildy armor set. Right. Ba, ba, ba. Yes, void is good. Okay. So it scales with your combat stats. Well, I mean, if it's free, it sounds like it's probably a really good armor set to go for on a Iron Man 2 then, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. This guy in chat, oh my gosh, an emerald ring came out of my nesticle. uh. That was a good one. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of what's been said here has been pretty PG, just mental illness. That's all. I need to turn off the damn profanity filter. Is that in the settings? Row. Boom. Okay. You can run a tree on me any day. You son of a bitch. uh. Yeah, a lot of those diaries are going to be quite the slog, but we'll get there eventually. If I keep doing this stuff, like getting all my things up to base 70s and then, you know, just level up the stuff I need to do certain things, we'll get there. I ain't in no rush. We'll knock it out eventually, right? Actually, the requirements for hard Western diaries are almost all under the requirements for Song of the Elves. Okay, well that's good. So I'll be pretty close to being able to start knocking out at least one hard diary.